Aussie dollar. Gold. Aussie yen.
All right, good morning, everybody. So it looks like I just bought pound yen, but it looks like we maybe gonna go back down first. It's not that much of a problem actually. Position is small enough to allow it. So when it takes off now, it's actually not so good because I cannot scale in full size. So I'm gonna allow it to retest the pivot. Yes, 15-minute resistance is actually between the pivot and S1. And yeah, let's see. I should make one more line here real quick. It's almost the same. That would suggest the pivot to be hit if that on the rollover, like on the opening this morning, wasn't it? I guess only one way to find out.
X-Men, I made you as a huge percentage.
Yes, you gave me the price action. Can you play that clip, Swing?
Oh wow, the first I connect to the voice chat and the first thing I hear is Tuxman, I made you.
Did you record it?
No, that was too fast.
I made you so much money on gold.
I'm just fucking cracking up. This is just... Good morning.
Morning.
How are you guys doing today?
Sleeping.
SwingFish, is it going to be a slow day today with the market?
You know, one way to find out.
Yeah, it's Labor Day in USA.
But it's not the US session yet.
Oh, so it will be slow at US session, right?
Yeah, there will be less volume, that's for sure.
Or maybe no volume at all.
Money never sleeps, there is no such thing as no volume at all.
And you're originally from Germany, right?
Yes.
How much money have you made in trading so far?
Enough to live and to run my company.
Your Forex company? What are you shorting right now?
I'm buying pound yen, but this could actually go down about so have a look. About 21 pips.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. I would buy Euro yen though.
Oh, it just started raining again.
Yeah, this year your raining season is yeah.
And I'm up on the mountain still. Oh, you're buying gold down to the level?
Aussie yen.
Yeah, but I'm giving it a lot of room.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, because I was looking for the pivot or S1. Yeah, good. It's the same. Why are you coming with the same ideas?
Because, well,
Yeah, you buy gold here?
No, I was looking for gold buys around the daily pivot or around S1, which is 1823 something.
What's your stop loss, Swingy?
He put that line down there. You see the line all the way down there?
23 or 13?
No, it's 17 and a half or 17.
yeah. Let me move it down a little bit. Maybe 1650. Yeah.
Man, that's a big stop loss.
It's going to be a long day.
What's your target? Is it like negative risk reward or what?
I haven't looked at a target yet.
And you're looking to add all the way?
That's the plan, yeah. Expecting it to go down. I've only 9 contracts. It's not gonna make me any money.
Yeah, but I don't get this theology. I mean, the ideology of this, because I'll tell you something right here. Let me just cut you for a second. You know, you're buying right now gold and you have a set stop loss, right? And when you're buying here, I mean, you have a set loss of the day. And if you technically take it on from here and add and add and add and add, you're not making the amount of money that you want. Understand what I mean?
That is correct. I will make far more than I want.
How far more?
Multiple times more. Because the positions I'm gonna add gonna travel less time in inner loss, are larger in size, and gonna travel more time in profit.
So either he's going to get stopped out and lose 0.1% or 0.3% or whatever it will be, or it's going to hit some target and it'll make 1% or 1.5 or something like that.
I get that, but I mean,
Or if it goes on a tear, he could make more.
If it takes off right now, I make 0.1. So whatever, money is money.
oh yeah, you make a 0.1, you will definitely make a. You're not gonna make a 0.1 from this lot size, will you?
No.
But he's not going to risk a 0.1 from this lot size either.
Yeah, but you are going.
Yeah, so
I need to add some size. Holy shit, this is not gonna make any money at all. I need to add some. Hold on a second.
What's your lot size now? Now the lot size, what it is?
Just told you 9, but I'm gonna add another 6 or 7.
009?
9. I said 9. I mean 9.
Like what? One movement. How much would you lose or win?
Now 0.05%.
Each dollar movement is $9.
Oh, it's 11.
Each dollar.
Okay,
that
so
moves, he will
each
make
dollar gold
$9.
moves is $11. So if it moves $10, that's $110.
Okay, so 0.09.
No, it's 9 lots.
Now it's 11.
Yeah, but I'm speaking about MetaTrader.
It's 11 full lots.
And what Taxman said about the money is correct. Yeah.
In MetaTrader, if you have 9 lots, that means each pip, that means from 1824 to 1825, that's $100. That is 1 lot in MetaTrader.
It's not lots, it's ounces. 11 ounces.
Yeah, I mean, more or less, it's something. You get the idea, I guess.
It's 11 ounces, so to be clear.
So in that trade, you would make like $20 only?
No, Taxman did the math already. I'm gonna lose about 110, and if it goes to my target right now, I'm gonna make about 240. I'm not planning that it goes that way. Expecting it to retest the pivot, and I'm gonna at least triple the position at that point.
What's your target when it hits 240?
Sorry?
What's your target that makes you $240?
A little bit higher than R1.
And R1 is what?
R1 is 38, but my target is 43, maybe 44. Depending on how long it's gonna take.
Holy crap, you are like taking a long trade in.
It's just structure. This doesn't matter how far it goes. It's just the structure.
But gold hasn't broken the daily structure yet. You know that, right?
Yeah, and I'm not a breakout trader. You know that.
No, I'm
Staying inside the structure, and the structure ends at 43, so I'm take the money at 43. That's it.
not. No. Let me just tell you something. Open the daily on gold just for a second.
Oh, what?
Open the daily candle on gold.
See, I can go to 80 on the daily.
No, just open the daily on gold, the daily candles. Okay, where is the HL of gold right now? Looking to the left. It's standing exactly at 1831.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
The higher low on daily is 1680.
No, the LH.
1915.
1815?
1915.
No. Look, Swing. I'll show you. So right now you have the 1/8. Just look at 1/831 candle of the daily. The last daily that dropped about, I don't know, 1,000 pips, 2,000 pips.
There's nothing on the daily on 18. What did you say?
1831.
There's nothing on the daily. Consolidation.
No. I'm talking. Just look on 3 weeks.
He's imagining the 30th of July is the same as today.
But this is more like 15 minutes, not daily.
Yeah, but he's doing this thing about the 30th of July or the 16th of July, and today is supposed to be the same thing, and so then we're going down.
No, we're not going down. I did not say we're going down.
Okay, then you mean the 4 hour.
We have the daily structure. We have the daily structure at 1831, and the daily structure has not been broken yet.
Daily structure is at 1883. I think in between is in a smaller time frame.
1883? No, dude. Look where we made that dip. That biggest dip we had.
It's just one candle. How many candles do you look at when you analyze the situation?
I just candle, and the candle is the top resistance that we're facing right now. Just look at.
How many candles do you see right now?
I see a lot of candles.
Can you say a number, please?
I'm looking at the daily structure. We're in a range, and it could go up to the top. It could go up to a number of levels, and then it could pull back. I don't know what you're talking about, Amra. What are you saying? Please finish finish your thought.
I will show you right now. Okay, when we make a higher high, then we make a higher low, then we make. Just look at the candle. I'll tell you which candle.
If only we could screenshot and draw on charts. And fuck.
Yeah, a conservative resistance on a daily I would put at R3. But my original number is still valid at 1883. It's the daily chart, and I'm quite large, widely zoomed out, and the lower low is the recent low, which is 1678, and that is the daily range.
Yeah. That's good.
And in the end, he's going to chart out exactly what you're looking at.
Just doesn't like structure, guys. It's too scary. It's easier to look at a single candle.
If you knew market structure,
go to trading room. Just go to trading room.
Like 5 candles. That's not the daily structure. This is just a piece of the daily chart.
Yeah, but that is the daily structure.
Oh, it isn't. You're missing the structure. You have to zoom out.
Oh my god.
No structure.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you something that you guys don't know. Okay.
Rating
An
agency
LA,
Fitch says the China
and we make
slowdown
an
is triggering
LL.
policy
That
recalibration.
makes it
We'll put the full piece up on the board.
a structure, and when up, because the candles made no LH, then another LL, that means we still have this structure, which is the LH as the as the bearish structure until we close above the LH, which is at 1831. We do not have a bullish structure yet.
Nobody said it's bullish or bearish. Talking about the range.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of range you're saying, because we have the LH and we're still bearish below 1831 unless we close above it.
$CAD.
Well, I'm in this voice chat since 25 minutes, and in that time, nobody, including you, have pointed out a trend. We only talk about the structure.
All I have to say is, Amrab, thank you. That's beautiful.
Alright, thank you for the great wisdom. We're gonna make so much money now.
No, I'm just saying.
Amen.
I don't depend
Amen.
on structure, because you see a lot of times we break the trend, but we do not break the structure, and that is called a false breakout.
Amen.
Yeah, nobody said it's gonna go up or down. We just pointed out a range. And I agree with you, this is long term more short than it is long, so...
Gold.
Exactly.
This is not the place to sell it.
And it looks like it's gonna go up. But the only thing that we need as a confirmation is a closure of a daily candle above 1831.668, and that means we have, because we made a lower low and we closed below 1750, well, yeah, 1750. That means we have structure. That means we have the structure at 1831, because we haven't made a lower high than a lower low.
So tomorrow we'll see you for the daily, after the daily close.
Yeah, but you're 20 days late for a buy on gold on the daily.
Mm-hmm.
And about 3 days too early for a sell.
What do you mean 2 days is too early for the sell? What sell?
Everything you said is based on the daily chart, and on the daily chart there is no trade yet. You have to wait until it goes to 1848 or 1880 in order to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is the HL of gold right now? On the daily.
Still at 1680, and it will be at 1680 for at least another week.
The HL of gold right now. See, right now gold is still bearish, but the HL for gold is 1780.45.
It's 1680.
Doesn't Void has withdrawal
That's the
option to
LL,
Singapore
not the
Bank?
HL.
Oh yes, DBS.
Yes. So the HL that we have right now. So for example, if we break through, I mean, we close above 1831.
Yes, DBS Singapore.
The HL of us will be 1780. And that 1780, if we come back and close below it, that means it will be a bearish trend. But until now, it's still bearish. But if it breaks 1831, then goes back down and breaks 1780, that means it's a bearish.
So you're ignoring a $100 movement, actually a $200 movement, just to fit your narrative, right?
No, but for me, what I would do in that case, I'm not trading gold unless it was like on a 4 hour or 1 hour or like lower time frame that, but I would not touch gold on the daily. I would not analyze gold on the daily. You understand what I mean?
No, I don't understand what you mean, because you're arguing about a daily chart and you're making trade suggestions from the 15-minute chart. That makes no sense.
I will tell you something. So what I basically do, I do
NASDAQ.
2 correlations. Daily with hourly. 4 hours with 30 minutes. 1 hour, 15, 30, 5 minutes. Okay? So what I basically do, I wait until the 4 hours touches like a certain level, and I wait for it to break out. For example, speaking from 4 hours to the lower time frames. Once it breaks out, I wait for it to retrace. And coming back to the retracement, I see an OB or I see a trend line on the 4 hours or Fibonacci retracements or whatever, and I take based on the 30 minutes a sell or a buy. You understand what I mean? Targeting the 4 hours movement.
It's gonna take about 6 weeks for you to enter.
Why would it take that? Why would it take that? I mean, there is like 100 pairs of Forex, but it's not only the 4 hours. You can take like hourly 15 minutes, or you can take 4 hours 30 minutes, 1 day 1 hour, or like 30 minutes 5 minutes, you know?
Yeah, well, I got bills to pay, so I cannot wait that long.
Yeah, well, this is how I trade though.
Good for you. That's cool. Thank you. Wow. That's really cool.
Okay, guys, you guys are just mocking me around, and that's not nice.
Awesome, man.
We just need an Amarov translation table. So if he says what daily chart, we just look at the 30-minute.
Like, look at UK oil right now. Look at UK oil.
Gold.
SwingFish, are you gonna look at daily oil?
I'm just putting on some trades.
So we are fucked off yet. Just kidding. Laughing face.
Okay, I'm gonna cook up some food. I'll be back in a while.
Alright.
So what's the verdict? We're gonna lose money on gold today?
Yeah, sure. Maybe the thing wasn't a good idea. It's actually made a lower low on the opening.
I have a problem with TradingView. I can't take a snapshot. I have to like use snipping chat for it. Why is that?
I don't think this is a paid feature. Click on the snapshot button on the top right.
I do have it, but it's not able to take.
It's gonna give you a link. You just copy and paste the link.
Maybe I should use Firefox instead of Chrome.
Works fine in Chrome. I don't like the Hang Seng. I'm probably gonna close that one.
Good afternoon there, sir. Hoping that your weekend was a pleasant one.
A rainy one.
Can you look at the UK oil?
I have to wait a little bit.
cable.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Gold moved $1.
Tux, you're dependent on Forex in your living.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like
Gold.
data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overload.
No, I'm a YouTuber. I have a $1 billion YouTube channel. And I get monthly dues and subscription fees, and
Oh, me too.
so I don't
I got like
need to
2
make
million
I don't
subscribers.
need to make any money from trading or anything.
We got a couple of million subscribers.
Discharging, I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down. So high,
You do too?
I'm shining in my
Dollar pad.
start rolling over, 'cause
I've got a yacht, a Ferrari, and a couple Lambos.
Oh, nice. You must be balling.
Rewind my circuits, but you don't get that courage, 'cause you can handle my game.
Hey, Swing, I posted my breakfast experience if you want to see it in auto.
So healthy. I'm more into the Chinese breakfast actually.
It's spicy, no?
No, Chinese food is not spicy.
What I made was a Chinese breakfast. What I made is spicy. Yeah, it'll warm you on the inside.
Does it get hot in does it get cold in Thailand?
I'm up on a mountain. It's a little cool today.
quite cold where you are, Tuxman, right?
Yeah, it's cooler up here. Way cooler than the city.
I will die. It's like 25 already walking around with a jacket.
I don't know what the temperature is. Let me check.
Was once done Hoy Lord. It's should be around your area. It's like it's like a volcano, but it's not. It's just you're driving up the hill and then you go back inside a hole. The cold air is trapped inside, and there is freezing temperatures. Pretty normal.
It says 21.
Ooh, holy shit! No.
X-Man, what made you move to Thailand?
$29 here.
So it's a cool day in Thailand overall.
Yeah, no sun.
What? Cool what?
Generally speaking, it's a cool day.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Come on, Hang Seng, I don't have all day, I've got rent to pay.
Looking for FX
Gold is
pair.
not gonna move today. Trust me.
What?
Gold is not going to move today.
Good thing I don't wait for a breakout.
There's a lot more strategies, newer strategies in this game than breakout.
That's right, I'm trading a strategy that is not related to breakouts.
Hi Mario, quick question. When will the jurisdiction change be completed if I may ask?
It already is completed, we're just waiting for the trading license.
Thank you.
New desk test. See what that is about. Oh, he changed his name again. Okay.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
Hi SwingFish. Why avoid new funded account off FPR a long time disappointed face.
Bouncer said I have to show ID to get to this den. He subbed you. You on? Usually
I just mentioned that a minute ago. We changed the jurisdiction and have to wait for the trading license to be applied. To be issued, sorry. Doing it without will be illegal.
What's up, dude?
Hey there, I'm just trolling on your stream.
Yeah, I seen that.
Sorry, I'm not creative yet. Today is gonna be a slow day.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Are you doing equity? Oh, is that your what you're just showing on your screen? Is that your limit equity?
Yeah, well, it's the prop, that prop fucking thing I'm doing. Basically, yeah, the limits, the contracts I'm allowed to open, all that stuff.
Right, but it says it uses the word balance. I'm just curious because it uses the word balance.
Yeah, so like it'll basically once you pass the 2 steps, they'll give you the minimum balance of 50K. I don't know why they word it like that, but yeah, because you're not really allowed to go under like 48,000, and then they kick you off.
Oh, it's actually equity, right?
Yeah, fucking, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I got this like ghetto stand-up desk thing I'm doing. It's like literally this is my normal desk. It's on top of like an actual glass table, like a heavy-duty glass table. I have a blanket between the metal feet and the glass, and like set it up to like keep my height perfect. So like I was gonna test this out. But man, I sit down way too much. Like standing up for like 4 or 5 hours a day. I can feel it in my actual like calves, which is nonsense. I'm just trying to like get back to being active and shit. So, unless I just feel like more focused standing up. I'm trying it out. I was having a buddy come in and answer a few questions for me. Versus one thing I wasn't sure about the holiday calendar, the way they have things worded. It's just kind of confusing. So, This is like a manual one, so I have to like there's a little handle here on my actual desk where I can push it up and down. But when I do get the money, 'cause I know I'm gonna get the money, and when I get into my new place, I'm definitely getting the electronic one.
And make a call.
Yeah. You'd probably have to do like a wall mounted. I don't know. I don't know. It'd have to be heavy duty as fuck.
Yeah, I have one that is I made a rack myself. I'm gonna post a picture.
The ones I'm looking at are a lot more than that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the ones I'm looking at are a minimum of like $1,200. Like that's a cheap one. Like the really expensive ones that I was looking at, they're like it's got a little thing on the side that you preset your shit, and then it just like goes up and down.
Check out IKEA. They have a really nice one, and it's quite solid.
Oh yeah, I'll have to check that out.
My active position, your USD sell.
Do you understand this holiday stuff with these prop firms? Like it's like got these listed days between like, for instance, like September for Labor Day. It's got like September 3rd through the 7th that they don't want you like trading for some reason.
Because there is not gonna be any liquidity, so they're not gonna get fills. That's why they do that. I don't have a holiday restriction, but I understand why they do it.
They just don't make it. They're not very transparent for like, or they're clear on what days you can and can't trade. Like it just says the 3rd through the 7th, but then it just lists September 6th, where they don't want positions opened between certain times. I don't know. I have to call them and ask exactly what they're trying to say. I guess.
What firm is this?
Yeah, this is very likely just protection for liquidity issues. Because you trading with fake money, but they copy you with real money, and if they're not getting filled, then it's gonna cause some trouble.
See, that's what I thought they were doing. I mean, I knew it was all through a software, like they would set up an account and then basically, but I was wondering if there was a delay between like what I'm seeing and what they're seeing.
Yes, of course, there's always a delay, because demo accounts do not have liquidity issues, but live accounts do. That's why most of the prop firms have news rules as well, that you cannot trade during high volatility news.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You buy it on your account, you're gonna make a huge amount of money, but the live accounts they're using, they're not gonna get filled. They're gonna have massive slippage.
That's what I was worried about. I knew the averages that I was making right now were probably going to be fucking half. I was just accounting for half, so I was averaging like $400 or $500 a day. I was just might make half of that with slippage and dumb shit.
Which prop firm is that?
Top Step.
Is it better than FTM?
It's a different firm. You cannot compare them.
I would know. This is my first one anyway, so yeah, I'm not the best person to ask.
Which one is which one is best?
I would jump on Reddit and just kind of poke around and see what the reviews say. I just went with Top Step because they've been around for a long time and they've got payouts and the reviews are pretty solid. I think FTMO and Top Step are the top two in the States, but I'm not 100% sure about that. There's 3 or 4 that are pretty much in the top 5. So, and I think Top Step and FTMO are in the top 5. I would say out of all funds.
But not FX. Top Step FX is a scam shop.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that I haven't heard very good things about.
But on equities, Top Step is quite good.
Oh, okay.
I think they just do the FX to capitalize on that market too. But then there is very little interest in actually making some money. I posted a picture of my cave in voice context.
God damn.
The screen row on top is actually on a stand I made myself out of steel.
Okay.
If I would have a moving desk, I would have to get rid of that, and that's gonna be a major challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping when I get the cash, I just want to do that. They make those, I don't know how big the screens are, but they're like 20 to 24 inch screens or bigger, but they make the 4 mount where you can basically mount four screens in the one piece mount and then just mount it to your desk. I was hoping I could do something like that.
I just see my screen is somehow delayed. What the fuck?
Jesus, yeah, that would be a challenge to move if it was steel. Seems stable though, which is good.
Oh yeah, I welded it myself. This is solid. This is earthquake proof.
He's got the fat TP.
They're saying you got the porn screen set up somewhere. I don't see it.
Just notice there's something wrong on my stream. The screen, it shows it's really old. Oh, it doesn't capture my trading computer.
Gold.
So weird standing up though. I do need to probably scoot this forward a little bit.
My video capture doesn't work. What the hell? The IKEA one has the same, and it's like $200 or 300.
That's not bad. I only I'd have to look is just how much weight you can put on the motors. But that's not a bad price at all.
And it's just the stand, and then you just buy up a top as you please.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, IKEA, it's all Lego.
Gold.
I'm back in a second. I have to fix my video capture here.
I'm gonna end up buying them back down the road. Plus the market's really high right now. I think it was a really good time to sell. I mean, I profited off of all those skins, so. What have you been busy doing? School and shit, or what? You out of school yet? College?
The Chinese Vice Premier says principles and policies for supporting the private economy have not changed, and they will not change.
Supermarket. Okay. What you doing there? Oh, they have some. They have some on the East and West Coast. No, they don't. Deli shit. Making fucking sandwich artist. Dude, when I was a kid, like Subway was actually. I worked at Subway back. I mean, this is fucking 10. God, I'm telling you, this was 17 years ago. Fucking, that was my favorite thing. Is like they would let you like make your own sandwich at night. So I was tight with the manager. We'd make like the craziest freaking sandwiches every night. Hell yeah, money.
Alright, it works. Don't know what that was.
I'm either gonna be moving back to Tampa, or I'm really thinking about moving to Vegas. Like, if I can get trading my own money again in the next 6 to 8 months, I'm gonna save up and probably. What the fuck you gonna do in Vegas? That's actually dumb. But what the fuck am I not gonna do? No, I'm not gonna gamble. Like, not at all. I mean, I might a little bit, but I've never been like addicted to gambling or anything like that. But I think in Vegas, definitely fucking gamble a little bit. This is why I'm addicted to it. Like Vegas, there's shit always to do in Vegas. Like every night, there's fucking shows, there's fucking racetracks. You know what I mean? Like shit, there's constantly shit to do in Vegas. Every night there's something to do, and it's cheap. It's cheap to like party out there. It's cheap not like just to do fun shit, like go out in the desert, the dunes, ride dirt bikes. I get anxiety. We can go freaking get a couple shots. You're not doing one yet, though. Fuck.
Is it scam?
Nah, dude, it gives me anxiety. I'm gonna be 21 in May. Oh, fuck. Alright, then we'll go get fucked up or something. Grab a few drinks for sure. Were you at North Carolina? Are you in North Carolina? Is that what you said? Hell yeah. I gotta come
What's a scam?
hang out with fucking Nails. I gotta go to Colorado to hang out with Lola. Then I gotta come to North Carolina, hang out with you. Then when I get my place either in Tampa or Vegas, fuck or something, hang out there. I know you come down to Tampa because you got family shit down there. So I'm either that's what the plan. I mean, most likely because I want to do the real estate thing when I start making money again. So I'm thinking really that I want to get a place down in Tampa first. At least a multi-property in Tampa.
websaintbluffs.co.uk.
They're around quite a while.
Saying I need to get out, but I end up unplugging a whole bunch of shit so I couldn't trade it. So, I mean, that'd have been a $300 trade right there, and then you probably got short. So. That, I would have totally picked this 1% for sure. You saying low about bitch? Twitch wanted to pull some dumb shit, but I literally called this on stream. I mean, I just said because I ended up unhooking some shit. I was gonna take the exit out here, but I ended up unplugging a bunch of shit. And I said, fuck it, let's grab this. And then I called this reversal down here. No, because my PC's been fucking up really bad. And I didn't want to and then also I'm on Wi-Fi or I'm on wireless. I didn't want to have a lot of during practice, whatever, because if the video's loading, but me having Diablo up and the mouse tracks on YouTube was actually slowing down my internet. So I'm not actually wired. It should be, but my computer's been blue screening and shit, so that's why I'm on wireless. I mean, I built this thing 9 years ago. Processor in this thing is still fucking great condition, but graphics card is. I'm rocking a 950. See, that's where I'm at. Been that long. 5 years, a lot longer. Not too bad. That's where I've been though. That's the one. That's a lot of fucking things I regret last year. Not pulling out 100K, not building a PC. Those are the two things I wish I would have done last year. Pulled out fucking 50 or 70 fucking thousand. I really wish I'd have built a brand new setup. I knew I needed it, but fucking now this shit's starting to burn out on me.
Forex setup until I'm in like a permanent residence. And when I get into a permanent residence, I'm gonna do the desk with the monitors and like the whole nine. I want something that can be mobile because I feel like I'm not gonna be tied down over the next couple of years. I'll be like Ray Johnson. For notebook, I have at least split screens. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Something like that. So back in the day when I was gaming a lot, I had like a gaming laptop with a secondary screen, and I had a Pelican case, and like all my headset, all my gaming gear, my monitor, everything that I owned for like a PC to work off of would fit in this like one Pelican case. Amazing. So I could just like travel around and have everything in my workstation. That's what I'm trying to do. Have a freaking one bag of clothes and bullshit, and one bag of electronics. Go trade in when I'm traveling and stuff. Just have all that ready to go. I like this stand-up thing. It's like I'm fat and like my legs hurt, but like overall like this is I like this. And this is like really shaky because this is set up. Check That's fucking out. What size is the monitor? It's a little. The only thing I don't like about that is it's a little small. 15-inch. But I bet they got like a 17.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space.
There's a cheap one this time.
Somewhere in between you and me.
What I don't like about this
It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. I can see the fire escape. You can read my mind, that's why you're heading that way.
She just got on a plane.
Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance with me.
I can setup or my setup today. Like this computer lasted me 9 years. So I built this. This cost me like 4 or 5K.
I built this computer with everything. So like, but it's lasted me freaking 9 years. So like my next setup, I assume is gonna cost me 15 maybe more else. If I'm in a permanent residence, it's at least 10 some other shit. Like fixing them or upgrading them. The cheaper one can be upgraded. I learned that all the time. That's the one thing about once you buy it, a lot of them are modular. You can add like SSDs to some of them or an extra RAM. But most ones, you can add an extra hard drive. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm kind of screwed until Tuesday. see. Trade a minimum of 5 days. Reach profit target. Winning trade duration. Rules only trade. Do not hit or exceed daily loss limit. Do not allow your account. Okay. Do not exceed your size. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about max. Step 2. Trade a minimum of 10 days. Reach profit target. Same bullshit. Yeah, the weekly loss limit to that though. The trailing max. Follow the scaling plan. That's where they fucking limit your contracts. In the beginning, I think you get two lots until you break above 51. And then
Pound yen.
5. I don't see anything in regards to that. Okay, so maybe that was just like what they want you to do. They want you to make at least less than 10 trades a day. I was about to get angry. Ooh, that is fucking sexy. I like that a lot. Oh, and you got that Elgato button, so definitely been wanting that. Yeah, I definitely been wanting to set those up where I can hit buy and sell those buttons.
Aussie yen.
For TD Ameritrade, like buy and sell.
Oh my goodness, Swing, you're a fucking genius. Gold is pointing down to where you want it to go.
Yep, right on the way to the pivot.
It's amazing.
Pound yen.
Pound yen is already going back up. Or maybe it's just testing the VWAP from below.
Oh yeah, I have two. It's so easy. Roll with the money. Fuck yeah. Yeah, definitely get that set up. Oh shit, my pizza. Oh, it's short right here. I can't. Broke our on low momentum. I don't ever trade these hours, but just from like looking at the chart, I would play a small pullback right here. NQ is consolidating above you up. And she could keep going. I feel like it's legged up twice here. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to get into the currency thing. I was doing a few trades with Johnson the other night. Like I nailed quite a few of the trades on the charts. Definitely getting used to the volatility, like how slow it moves overall compared to what I'm used to is definitely a big learning curve. I just like momentum. I don't know why. I just enjoy trading high volatility stocks. So, no, this doesn't look very good. Okay, it's definitely better to trade this time. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing this for the. I'm just doing this because I'm bored.
Pound yen.
Which probably isn't the healthiest. I shouldn't be trading this at all, really. All I'm doing is trying to be right. It's not about being right, it's just about making money. This is practice, but I'm just curious to like having everything set up standing up. It's like different. It's the same, but it's different. It's weird.
Aussie yen.
Shit, my pizza. Keep like. Damn, this dude's still on the way. Where the fuck is he going? The guy left the restaurant and is like, what the fuck? Where is this guy at? Crazy. He's like going in the opposite direction. It's like guy's running away with my fucking pizza right now. It looks like on the screen.
Hi Mario, once the travel bubble between O and SG opens, can I come to the office and visit you?
This is my last day. This is my
Absolutely.
last day. Your food smelled great. I'm fucking stealing it. Fuck you and fuck DoorDash. Yeah, I'm gonna come over. We're gonna get drunk and party. Yeah, I'm gonna come over. We're gonna get drunk and party.
We do that better in Thailand. And buy a lot more booze for the money.
I'm down.
Like I said, the product's already be somewhere like right
Awesome, can't wait to travel overseas. Been in lockdown for way too long.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It
It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day.
Don't know what that
24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day. Babe, used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters. But you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe.
obviously, yeah, I try to keep track.
Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day,
Usually it's
24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7, yeah, every
$1,000.
day. I will come running, babe.
Pound yen.
definitely start
Every day,
keeps me out of trouble.
yeah, every day, babe.
We're up in rates. what's going on for the day, and I'd always listen in on that. So. Just trying to hang out till the what the this motherfucker, like the restaurant. See that? The restaurant's like the other block, so like I'm the address, and the other, and like where the fuck is this guy going? He's gonna be like straight up like, oh, they're closed. He's gonna close this out like fucking an hour later, and I'm not gonna be able to order any other food. I'm gonna be fucking angry.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
There we go. Just drop it.
New Zealand's Arden confirms New Zealand lockdowns outside of Auckland are to lift on midnight, September the 7th.
Aussie dollar.
Wait, he's going to another location?
According to Reuters sources, China's major state-owned banks have been seen buying US dollars in the onshore spot market late on Friday, as Reuters citing sources.
I know people successfully trade this volatility stuff, but God, this
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I
Aussie yen.
The data from the UK new car registrations in August fell by around 22% year on year. That's data from the SMMT.
Well, it's taking its time, isn't it?
Shit like this. And I'm like, well, I'll give it a little bit more time. And then it'll keep acting like it's gonna sell off. And it just keeps slowly going against me more and more and more. And by the time I realize it, I'm expecting this huge pullback. And just in a minute, and then it fucking rips. It really fucks me. But, yeah. If it's a guy showing up at 12:30 at night, I'm sure it's ours. I don't know who. It's a pizza. I'm saying it's a pizza. It's mine. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck else is ordering pizza? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Who else is ordering pizza in the general like area where I'm at? That's fucking absolutely crazy. I guess he's out there.
once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy.
time I waited for your love, in a time that wasn't easy. But you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken no more broken It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
All right, almost time for the Hang Seng to reopen.
Guys, what is the best broker that has the best liquidity in MT4?
GB Prime.
I make my analysis on MT4 because I'm using an indicator on MT4, but I want the best broker that has like real-time liquidity, not just wicks from somewhere or whatever. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, GB Prime.
Global Prime or Ike Markets, for me at least.
Yeah, Global Prime is good as well.
Global Prime or GB Prime?
GB Prime is better, but you need to have some significant money to get in.
No, I want just a demo account.
Then IC Markets or Global Prime.
They're not providing the freaking MT4, bro.
All right, there we go. Come on. Opens in 4.
Thank you, SwingFish.
Nice profits on HK50.
It didn't go anywhere yet. Pulled back and then they had lunch break. It's basically back to where it started. Just testing the VWAP. And nothing to expect today with US markets closed.
So US session's not going to open today?
SwingFish, is there a gap on UK oil in your broker?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is there a gap on UK oil in your broker?
I don't have that. I only have this US.
It's called XBR.
I don't have that. Finally, it's moving. I'm taking profit here. Or I die of boredom.
At what? Go.
No, Hang Seng. Talking about Hang Seng, right?
Yeah, it's just at a resistance. I'm not so sure it's gonna break out or not.
Gold went silent. Like it's
Yeah, gold is dead in the water. And the pound yen is right at the support, so now or never.
Gold is hovering below the VWAP.
Starting to see a bit of green on GBPJPY, so here's hoping. I mean, the idea of the support seems reasonable.
Why would you consider that global prime is like a real liquidity?
That GBE prime is.
Yeah, but what about global?
It doesn't really matter because you want a demo account. Demo accounts don't have liquidity.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes I'll tell you something. You know about the lower highs and higher highs and lower lows and higher lows. Sometimes they get created by the openings of the market. And if you are a structure trader, you might find that like confusing for you, and you might like fall in a trap, you know. Because I'm not sure if this is like an actual higher low or not. You understand what I mean?
Just trade what you see.
What do you mean?
And don't trade during rollover.
Yeah, but that rollover can create a higher low or a higher high. Do you understand what I mean?
So then trade it.
You should know better.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Is that considered a market movement, or is it considered like nothing, just manipulation?
It usually doesn't amount to that much, and it's usually within previous structure. So if you can show me a rollover that looks like it changed structure, that's something different.
If you can go to Exao GBB, on AxiTrader, and I'll show you.
I have an AxiTrader account, but I'm not going to do it.
If you want unified price action, you have to trade futures. Just trade what you see with your broker.
And don't trade during rollover unless you're trading on the daily.
Okay, sir. Oh.
If you're on a 3 to 7 day swing, that rollover isn't going to amount to much.
Yeah, I get it.
If you're a day trader, you shouldn't be trading at that time anyway, because you know.
Well, I used to do the mistakes of trading at that time.
We are truly sorry.
No, I mean, you shouldn't be all that.
You think you're the only one that made that mistake?
Bottom line is a better broker is not gonna make you more money.
But it's gonna improve my analysis.
No, it won't.
There's nothing wrong with AxiTrader. Axi's fine.
Axie is a pure market maker.
All CFD platform brokers are market makers. It's trade what you see.
Yeah, but they manipulate the price more than what you think.
Yeah, so then this can be advantage for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Just trade what you see. If you not want to have a market maker as your broker, you have to trade futures.
Every single broker has slippage and
all of them make their own prices
and conditions at these certain times, and then their liquidity providers pull stuff, and it's always going on all the time on every broker, even the best of the brokers. So you just pick the broker that you want to work with, and that's it.
And you trade what you see with that broker.
Okay, sir. Okay. Is there a way to convert a MetaTrader indicator to TradingView?
No.
But there are a few people on Fiverr who can do that for you.
Yeah, I checked online on Fiverr, but nothing. I couldn't find a single person.
Well, I never had a broker that I connect with TradingView. I've had people tell me to stay away from brokers that connect with TradingView, and I'm not sure how I totally feel about that.
No, not trade with TradingView. I wanna use the indicator that I use on MetaTrader on TradingView.
What indicator is it?
Well, I just logged. I don't even log on to Fiverr. I opened the Fiverr website, and I found in like 4 seconds like 200 people who can do that for you.
This chat.
Are you sure?
I will convert your MQL4 source code into TradingView.
What indicator are you talking about?
I will do a custom indicator strategy for TradingView. I will create TradingView or custom Pine script. Like hundreds of people who do that.
You can't know what indicator it is. It's secret.
I can't know what indicator he's using.
Took me like 4 seconds to find that.
Well, I mean, I'm on
It's a
Fiverr.
secret. Convert TradingView indicator.
No broker is going to completely forego the idea of booking your action because most people lose, and hence they win. Seems silly to me to give up the potential for profit.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, there is always, if there is a potential for loss, there is always a potential for profit. It doesn't really matter with who you are, just trade what you see.
Oh man, you guys, like, I speak north, you guys speak south. Seriously.
I was replying to somebody else. The universe is not going around you.
It's going around me. The universe goes around me.
Damn it.
There's nothing. B-booking doesn't change your trade.
What
All these
indicator?
guys talk about B-booking, but how is B-booking going to affect my bottom line? It's not.
B-booking is just a way to protect the business. This is very normal. Everybody does it.
Yeah.
Sell bakery on the street. You do B-book. Everybody does it.
See, my indicator is dependent on the hidden gap volume. And the hidden gap volume can glitch if there is like a longer...
It doesn't change the trade, and I'm agreeing. It shouldn't affect your views.
Or like a longer candle or whatever. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, that's why you have to stick with one broker and make the analyze on that one broker. And it will work.
Yes.
Each one is going to be different.
Well, did you make this indicator?
And if there are 5 pip difference on the daily chart, it doesn't matter anyway.
Did you make this indicator?
Yes, I have.
No, that's pretty cool. You made it's pretty cool if you made an indicator.
Look. Right now, I have an indication of buying US 30 and targeting the top. And soon I will have an indication of buying UK oil.
So you sign up with Oanda, and then you can use the data stream is provided on TradingView by Oanda. Problem solved. Took like 7 seconds to figure that out.
But this indicator does not work on TradingView.
But we solved that already. It just took another 6 seconds to figure that one out. Go on Fiverr and hire somebody who change it for you.
Yeah, I couldn't find. I found someone who would TradingView it to MT4.
Like hundreds of people's.
Well, to be fair, I've hired some people on Fiverr that are complete trash.
Then you don't pay them. It's not really a problem. It's just business.
I paid them though. That's how kind of Fiverr works. And then Fiverr screws you over with their fee.
That's not how Fiverr works. Fiverr does escrow.
No.
You pay when you're satisfied.
I hired a few on a Fiverr and it was just fine.
Well, what do you mean you pay when you're satisfied? I paid someone on Fiverr.
Doesn't matter.
I paid someone on Fiverr.
I've worked with Fiverr providers and they've been just fine. You just have to know how to manage.
Well, no, yes, I've worked with Fiverr providers that are fine, but I've paid someone on Fiverr before.
You pay Fiverr. You don't pay anybody on Fiverr. You pay Fiverr. And when you say you're satisfied with the work, Fiverr will pay the person.
Well, I paid on Fiverr to somebody, and then they gave me a fee. This was one person. I was not satisfied with their work.
Then Fiverr doesn't pay them, and you get your money back.
But I was scared of them. So I gave them a 5-star review out of being scared.
Yeah, then that's business. Then you're just doing bad in doing business. It has nothing to do with Fiverr.
Well, no, they seriously did. Like before,
Fiverr because Fiverr needs to cut. Laughing
If you messed up things, it has nothing to do on Fiverr.
Well, it was Christmas when I paid for them. They sent me a message saying...
Doesn't matter if it was Christmas, doesn't matter if you were home alone.
I was in a jolly mood, and I didn't want to give a bad review, because it was Christmas, right?
This has nothing to do with Fiverr. This is just you conducting business.
Well, they charged me out of nowhere. I probably have the PayPal to prove it. I paid them the money, and then Fiverr was like, oh, well, here's this extra thing you gotta pay.
There is no such thing. You pay to Fiverr. Fiverr runs an escrow system, and Fiverr pays the programmer when you say you're satisfied with the work.
They charged me extra. They did. And
There is no such thing.
Yes, there is. I'm going to find it. I paid them the money, and they said, "Well, it's Fiverr, so we got an extra charge." And you know, if you sell something on Fiverr, they take 50% of your profit.
This had nothing to do with your actual case. Don't act like a flat earther. We're talking about a specific topic, and that is that you pay twice, and that is just not possible. You pay once when you hire the person, and this payment includes the service fee for Fiverr.
Yeah, and the service fee was just as much as the service that was provided.
That is a completely different story. This has nothing to do with your case.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. You say you're being charged twice.
Yes, I did get charged twice. I'm gonna pull it up on the. Where is it? I mean, you sell something on Fiverr, they take 40% of your profit.
Doesn't matter how much they take because you were a client, not a provider.
But they shouldn't be taking.
You're just mixing up stuff to make a point that it doesn't exist.
I'm not making up stuff to make a point.
With fees, the cut they take has nothing to do with you being a client.
You pay the money and they cut from the person, not you.
They gave me another charge, and then the person bullied me into giving them a 5-star review.
You're a bully acceptor then.
You need to hire an assistant.
I have an assistant.
If you are buying freelance services on Fiverr, you will pay a processing fee of $1 for purchases up to and including $20.
Okay, well,
for orders more than $20, Fiverr charges 5% of the total. If you are selling your freelance services,
they charge me
20% of every job you complete is taken by Fiverr. Directly quoted from Fiverr's website.
I have a question. Is there?
That's it.
Is
Case
there
closed.
Like an indicator?
Sorry. Secondary source, not Fiverr's website. I'm blind. But regardless.
That's correct. It doesn't matter if there is another charge. Fiverr is really clear about that. And mixing buyer and seller cases just to make a point is childish.
Well, I got charged extra. Well, I'm kind of leaving out the point where I was drinking.
Well, I'm certainly happy you got to express the child in you.
Well, I was drinking when the charges were happening because it was Christmas.
The date of the year has nothing to do with how Fiverr conducts business.
I'm trying to say that I probably messed up because it was Christmas.
Fiverr is full of junk providers anyway, better to avoid that shit.
Yes, that is true.
You can just hire anybody, and if they're not delivered, then you don't accept, and you get your money back. It's pretty straightforward.
Wait, I'm on Fiverr, and I think I'm pretty cool. I got it rocking. I got my Fiverr rocking. I think I'm pretty cool on there.
I got some meaningful work done on Fiverr about 3 times.
Well, I am a Fiverr provider. If you wanna, what do I provide? I don't even remember what I provide on there, but I'm pretty cool on there. I get a lot of action on the Fiverr account. Lots of people love me.
So a lot of people love you, and you don't know what you're selling.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is a Fiverr you ad, but you don't even know what you're talking about. This is great.
Normal.
Well, that's what they love about me, though.
No, this is way beyond normal. Wait,
no, this is normal behavior.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
This is normal behavior. What I'm doing is normal behavior.
No, I mean that he doesn't know what he's talking about, Tux. That's normal.
Is chicken wings drunk?
Is that an indicator?
He's way beyond drunk.
I am not drunk. You're drunk.
You are drunk, really.
No, you're drunk.
But is there an indicator that sends you an email coming from MT4 that the price has reached this price or whatever?
It's pretty easy to do in MetaTrader.
Tell me, please.
The platform needs to run in order to make that happen.
Just look up trendline alert, and you can get the MT4 code for it. Trendline alert, and you can put a horizontal line, and it'll send you as well. And if it doesn't do shut up, Gold. If it doesn't do it exactly. If it doesn't do exactly like you want it, you got the code, you can change it.
So it's an expert or it's a what?
It's an indicator. It's called trendline alert.
Yeah, this is for money.
What did you say?
This is for money.
No, I'm talking about a free one called Trendline.
What's wrong with money?
No, you need to buy this shit.
I didn't buy anything. Just don't know how to fucking use Google.
I would just rather freaking get that thing created in
Because you don't know how to use Google and Chicken Wings doesn't know how to use 5R. We've taken up 3 fucking hours.
Dad, calm down.
I am gonna fucking calm down right now!
I'm going to my closet.
Goodbye. You know what happens when
I'm his roommate. Chicken Wings isn't drunk. His bottle of scotch fell off the counter and broke, and he bitched about not being able to get drunk tonight.
That's not true. Oh my.
That is some serious shit.
Have you guys downloaded this before?
Okay, let me go. Let me go talk to that person, Chris.
You should be careful about that broken glass, though.
Well, okay, he's
Right click on the chart and click alert.
Well, he can't be saying things about me. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, but that thing needs to be on a server, right? Taxi.
No, it runs on your workstation. It gives you price alerts from your desktop.
Yeah, but that needs to be on a server though.
Okay, whatever. I use it all the time.
Yeah.
I modified it modified it myself for what I wanted to do, and I don't know what you. I don't even want to discuss
No, you
it
can
anymore.
make it send you mobile alert.
Dude, just when someone speaks to you, just speak with them like how they expect to.
A point of irritation where it's far beyond what I can take, and it just.
All right, whatever.
If you want to speak directly to somebody, just call them.
There should be a feature where when somebody repeats what they say over and over, slowly their volume goes down and
Hey,
we can't hear
Chicken
them
Wings,
anymore.
there's a case of
Be
beer in
great.
the garage. Help yourself. True, it has to be connected to server.
What? Oh, is there beer in the garage? Hang on a second.
Alright, don't do it anymore. Don't you do it again.
Okay, Daddy.
Haha, there's actually no beer in the garage.
Some of these guys studied role playing and fantasy. This is good. I like it.
Yeah, have the D&D
So
players.
did you guys study break-off structure in the proper way or not?
Well, don't drink and drive was the slogan of the olden days.
Like, who's
Now
an
it's don't
expert
drink
in
and trade.
break-off structure here. They call it POS.
Do you have a question about BOS, or do you just want to talk about it?
No, I have a question, and I want to discuss something as well. You guys have time for this, or like I wanna stream my screen just for a little bit.
It could be interesting. Let's play. I'm just watching some stubborn price action on my other monitor.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen, and let SwingFish also see what we do. You all are with me right now? You all are with me right now, yeah?
No, only those that are with you are with you.
No, but are you with me?
Touch me, Tux.
Or are you guys fooling around?
I see Swing and I see myself. If you really need to know. Oh wait, are all those other guys in here too?
I don't know who's watching.
Hello.
No, there are 3 spectators. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, you should probably run while you can, but if you want to hang out with us, feel free.
No.
You should probably run while you can.
We're speaking some legit stuff.
Wise advice here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm still here. It's like, I hate the irritation, but it's also alluring. Like, I want to know where it goes, or when you explode fish. That's what I'm here
So
yeah, right. Same reason I'm here.
Nice.
SwingFish, can you see my screen, please?
Yes.
Okay. So you see this on your right now, yeah? We are on 30 minutes, and you see this US oil. See, in my academy, what they taught us,
Yes, in your academy.
The academy, bro.
this is not considered a break of structure. Why?
Don't have enough candles to see that.
Sorry?
Need more candles to actually see the structure.
Yeah, but that hurts his head. You gotta keep it point ABC. Anything else is too much.
Okay, no, I just want to clear something out, okay? You see,
I don't think you're increasing the candles. I think you're getting rid of the more current ones as we keep going back.
no, I'm just trying to show you guys something.
Oh, okay. I can look further back. Damn. Thanks for sharing.
You can hold down Control and then scroll down, and it will zoom out.
Damn, I'm learning a lot right now.
Just chill. I
It's like
can't.
2 teachers.
This is way too much low knowledge for me.
I held down shift, it didn't work. He's getting.
I still have no idea what's going on, but whatever. I'll just kind of hang
So
out.
many egos.
Don't worry, me neither.
My ego is waiting for the next statement.
Dollar CAD.
He's getting his notes. He prepared for this. We didn't realize. Wait, I think his internet went out. Oh, hell yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah, the stream died.
Well, that's all because of my ego, right?
Yeah. Cyber Investment doesn't have any ego. That's why they have the name Cyber Investment.
My ego made all of this pause happen.
Damn.
Oh wait, that's an egotistical statement right there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's probably what the ego is. That's probably what.
And now the stream is ended because I said that. Alert.
So now we're gonna die without gaining some serious knowledge.
We were gonna learn about. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave that.
What the hell is going on here?
No, dude, I just gotta
I
make
came
fun
with
of
the weirdest. Okay, cool. No,
I warned you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My computer ran out of charge. Okay, let's get back to our.
John.
He warned you.
Do you have a grain of salt, Johnson?
Okay, guys,
I do.
guys.
I have many.
Damn.
That's good. Just keep it handy just in case.
guys.
Okay, I'm ready.
Guys. Okay, so now you see this. We made a higher high, then we made a higher low, then we made a higher high, and we of this higher high. So the structure becomes this, which is our higher low. So if we this level and we close below it, we need to close below it, like sustain below it, okay? And we close below it. This is considered a break of structure, okay?
This consolidation.
What do you mean?
Price is going nowhere.
Yeah, you guys are on with me on US oil chart, right?
Yes.
Yes, but you gotta close above the higher high. Go ahead. Go to the higher high.
Okay.
You gotta close above the higher high, so it continues.
I spoke up for this guy for nothing, SMH.
Give me a second, please. Okay. So here we have this example right here. I'll show you.
So we are just under 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get German data for the month of July, factory orders month on month. We're looking for negative 0.7% on a price of 4.1%, with the working day adjusted year on year, we're looking for 18.9% on a prior 26.2%.
Okay. Then we made a lower low. Is this considered a break of structure or not? Because
it is.
Why is that?
Because it closed below the higher low.
Yes, that's correct.
I didn't raise my hand. Is that okay?
But there is no structure to be broken.
No, Fish, you don't understand. This is the strategy. I'm paying attention.
What do you
I
mean?
want an A.
This is
No
the
structure.
This is the higher low.
But you don't show enough candles to see the structure.
Previous.
Why are you questioning the teacher, Fish? He's teaching us everything.
He's teaching us the golden rule.
See, guys. We made a higher high than this, and we made a higher high than this. So this becomes a lower high. Okay?
Nice.
I need to interrupt you, Rob, just for a second here. Make it small again, please. Small, so we see that other high or low down there. Okay. Some traders, good ones, say that you haven't broken the structure until you close below the lower high or low. Others say, okay, that other high or low up there is fine.
Okay.
Am I the only one who doesn't see a structure here? Because there are not enough candles to actually show it?
Well, we agree that it's a range.
Yeah, right. Good. Thank you.
But SwingFish, is this considered a BOS? A break of structure? Like we made a higher low, then we made an LH, then we made an LL. Is this considered a break of structure?
No, because you just there's no structure. You're in the middle of nowhere. You need to go like to the 15-minute chart or 5-minute chart in order to see the structure. This is just a few dojis.
Okay, let's go on.
The higher low location doesn't make sense either. Shouldn't it be on the wick more to the left? Like, isn't that exactly what it is? This indicator's weird. That's what I'm saying. Because that's not the lower high. The lower high is over. I think it uses like... I think it's like Bill William fractals, actually. Might be one.
See, here, we did not make a break of structure. Okay? Why? Because we did not close below it. So that means we do not have a break of structure. Okay? But here, we closed below it. So we made a break of structure of this LL.
Uh-huh.
What chart are you on?
And what's the strategy?
But is this considered a break of structure? Because we made an LH, then we made an HL, then we made an HH.
What chart are you on?
I'm on daily US oil.
Are we doing bearish examples only?
This is like that fractal study I did.
The bearish structure is still valid. That's basically it.
Just saying, look, I'll show you.
Price bounces off from the resistance on top, and it's about to go down. Which also lines up with fundamentals.
You see, in that case,
Chicken Wings tell everyone about yesterday when you got drunk and watched an episode of Man vs Wild and tried to spend the night in the backyard and said you were gonna live in the wild.
What?
It's like a kid again.
I gotta print and frame that.
What the hell?
Never mind.
What? Oh my god.
Can I bring my tent, Chicken? I want to do s'mores with you.
Wait, were you laughing at what my roommate just said?
Yeah.
Why the hell is he sending this shit?
No, we need...
That is priceless.
Market structure, guys.
Well, my roommate just embarrassed me. Yeah.
We don't judge.
He said
I judge a lot, actually. But...
okay, well, it was true. It was true. What happened was true.
Okay, maybe we judge a little bit now.
Yeah. I didn't.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are in with me with this shit. Okay.
Oh no, you said it a million times. We already know what it is.
Is this considered a break of structure? See here.
I mean, no one even knew that this person was legit before you reacted, LUL.
Then we...
That's actually true.
Is this a break of structure?
And Amarov, what you're saying is technically right, but you're using the word structure incorrectly. This is not structure. This is just how prices move.
Yeah, but
On your oil chart, this is a clear sell because the price stayed inside the structure. It bounced off the resistance and it's now going down. But you cannot see that on 3 or 4 candles. You need to look at like 100 or more.
yeah, but based on the academy, so this is an HH. So we made an HL, then we need to make another HH in order for this to be our structure. And we
No,
need
there is no structure. You need to have this information in context.
So just under 3 minutes now to the top of the hour, German.
I don't think he's
factory orders for
listening to you,
July,
Fish. I
month
think he's
on month,
tuning you out.
I am
0.7%.
listening,
Year
but
on
what
year,
do you
we're looking
mean
for
and-
No, you're
18.4%.
not. You're just repeating your strat because you're trying to remember it because you learned it earlier
No,
today.
I am just asking whether this is a break of structure or not.
Well, but we
No, the break of structure is like $40 down. This is a daily chart.
Okay, well, we already know if it closes below the higher low, then that's a break below. Like, you keep going over this, Amarov. We know. It's
no,
fine.
I'm just defining
We got it.
structure and
Yeah, but I don't need to do like 50 of the same question, you know? It's not like shitty math that they do in the US. I don't have to do the same problem 50 times. We already know. No, we already know.
Swing high, mark.
You've already said it. Like, you've already said your point. Do you not feel that anyone heard you?
I think your boyfriend dumped you. That's why you're so.
And I think you are about to get banned.
Well, GG. See ya, Alma.
Forex said is correct. You have what you're saying is correct, but you need to see that in perspective to the actual structure. You cannot just use 4 candles on the daily chart. That's why I keep telling you since a year already, zoom the fuck out.
Okay, I zoomed out.
Right, and now what you see now, this is clearly shows you a completely different picture.
Yeah, there's some butterflies in there and stuff.
Well, it's in a long range. And then we can follow it.
Nobody said what you said is wrong, but you're applying it wrong. That's the whole point. You need to see that in perspective to the actual structure. But having a higher high or a higher low has nothing to do with structure.
So how do you define yourself?
Damn, it looks like green and red Skittles party.
Give us an example in a chart.
We have a car.
A car?
3.4% for German factory orders on the month, 3.4%, with the working day adjusted year on year at 24.4%. So stronger than expected numbers there from Germany. Just to recap, on the month, rising 3.4%, on an estimate of negative 0.7, on the year on year, rising 24.4%, on an estimate of 18.9%.
Frankfurt open.
That was probably the hardest question you could have asked him, Fish. Like, I don't know if you can figure that out.
DAX is going up.
Oh, hey, Self.
Well, do you have a car or not?
I do have a car, yes.
Do they have parking buildings in your country?
Yes, we do.
Okay, now imagine you drive into a parking building, you park on the roof, right?
Some revisions for the German factory orders for the month, prior revised up to 4.6 from 4.1%.
And then you try to get out of the parking building. That means you have to drive down. That means your car is in a downtrend. And if you, at some point at the 3rd floor, drive 1 floor back up to the 4th floor, that doesn't mean your structure is broken. That just means you have a higher high, but you're still going down.
Okay.
That's why. So if somebody would be on the third floor and see you driving upwards, they would say, like Amarov said, this is an uptrend. No, you just took the wrong turn. You're gonna drive back down on the other side. That's why seeing the bigger picture is very important.
Okay, I understand. Seeing the bigger picture is important. Can you show us on your chart?
You just showed it yourself by zooming out, and you see the price is clearly going down, so nothing else matters. All you need to know is, all you need to find, and then you can use your strategy with that knowledge to find possible breakout levels. But you're not waiting for them to happen. You sell when prices go up, not when they go down.
Gold.
So you're finding the lower high, and you sell there, and not at the low when it's already broken out.
Okay, I get you.
So what these people teach you is correct, but you need to put it into perspective.
Okay, I get you.
$CAD.
So back to the parking building. If we would bet on you going out of the parking building, and I will see you driving upwards, I will double down. I will scale in on the bet because I know you're gonna at some point you're gonna come back to the third floor, which will make me break even on the scale in.
Yeah, but I want to see a picture from your own trading on this.
Gold.
Because just explaining a car and all that, this is not making sense to me at all.
Well, look at the structure. First of all, show us more candles. A lot more candles, like 200 candles.
Okay, this is 200.
What do you see? Where's prices gonna go?
For me, the price is bearish until we break below this.
No, that's enough. You're already talking too much. You just said the right thing. It's bearish. That's it. End of conversation. That's all you need to know. And you saw that because you looked at the bigger picture. And now you're looking for lower highs.
No, for me the price is bullish until we break this structure. Not bearish, sorry. Bullish. This is just a retracement.
And you're looking for lower lows, for higher lows.
Why it's bearish? Why it's bullish? Because we haven't broken this, and with that move that we made all the way up, okay, there was no HL. Well, actually, this is the HL, but the indicator is lagging. This is the HL.
These are fractals, they're not lagging.
Okay, fractals. They call it swing high or swing low.
$CAD.
Looks like we're staying down, huh?
It's beautiful. You should probably not use that indicator. You should probably just use the Bill Williams fractals.
No, I can identify them myself, but what I was asking you guys maybe I don't know whether you guys are understanding my strategy.
Oh my God.
What I can tell you that this is not a break of structure. Just because we have a higher high here, then we made an HL, but we did not make an HH for this to become my structure or the swing low. So this is just a correction and possible an uptrend, no?
So you trade the 5-0 harmonic.
Wait, could you still trade during US session?
Higher high breaks the previous.
Yeah, you can. It's just gonna be slow.
Okay, thanks.
You see, oil here, because it made an LH, then an LL, and we have obviously broken through this structure, okay, and we've closed above it. That means oil is probably on a, unless we break below 67.17, then we'll become in a downtrend. Understand what I mean?
So now we have analyzed the situation. Where is your trade gonna be?
My trade, I'm looking into UK oil rather than US oil because the closures are more clear. And for me, UK oil for me is still bullish until we close below this. We're still bullish, but I don't trade like that. I need like good confirmations on lower time frame in order to
Amarav, you talk Trump style.
Wait,
just talk, not listen.
Yeah.
Why do indices usually pump around the same time? Is it the banks or?
Opening and closing hours, stuff like that.
Okay, thanks.
And most of the companies overlap. Most of the larger companies overlap between the indexes. So you're going to get a lot of the same price movements.
I'm seriously thinking about closing everything and just take the small profit I have now.
So when US session technically opens today, like during when it normally opens, will there still be massive volatility or?
No.
Not today. Okay.
Prices will still move, but not. There will be a very much less volume.
Okay.
So you can still trade it, but there's going to be larger spreads, very likely, and you cannot expect large movements.
Would you close your positions before it opens?
No, you can still trade it. It's just going to be less liquidity. Like on a normal day, you're expecting a target quite far away, and you just cannot have this expectation because there's not enough volume to move the price to that point.
Right.
If you have very close targets, that's not a big problem. It's just gonna move around. Things are still gonna move around. Money never sleeps.
Aussie yen.
Yeah.
If you're swinging on a 3 to 7 day, and your trade is going fine, you might set your stops and just let it go through.
Right. This is just a intraday, like 4-hour chart trade.
Then just let it run. It doesn't really matter.
No movement equals no trend. Not likely playing breakout gonna be profitable.
Yeah, right. That's actually correct. Forget about breakouts. They're not gonna happen because the volume is not there.
Right. Yeah, I'm just longing the DEX right now.
If you just trade inside the structure, prices are just gonna consolidate there. It's just gonna be a lot slower. I'm seriously considering to just close everything now. Take the small profit and call it a day.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I'm about 15 minutes behind you.
I'll just take the $400 before it becomes a loss.
Ethereum's been pumping pretty good lately.
Bitcoin too.
I wish I got into that Ethereum. I was watching it at 1700.
Aussie yen.
The dollar cat is going straight down, but the euro is not going up. Gold is not going up either. Okay, gold is going nowhere.
Aussie dollar.
Looks like the VWAP holding on the Aussie dollar and on the euro. Undecided.
Gold.
Gold was going to move, but doubled back and stuck there. Seen that before.
Aussie yen.
I'm not so sure where this is gonna go. This looks very odd.
Guess the Nasdaq break gonna be TMR then.
Unless the retail traders band together and push the market.
Wouldn't that be something?
Pound yen.
The Telegraph reporting here that UK ministers plan a US visit in September or October. So looking into this piece from the Telegraph, it says up to 7 of Britain's most senior politicians will head to America on official visits in the coming weeks. It says plans are being drawn up by the Prime Minister, Foreign Secretary, Home Secretary, Chancellor, and other cabinet members to fly to the US for meetings and conferences later this month or in early October.
Dollar index. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar index. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Yen. Euro dollar. Yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna close everything here. This looks like... I mean, it looks like it's gonna turn, but we are too close to the VWAP.
Close all.
Take a good break now, nothing fancy going to happen today anyway.
Hang Seng almost hit my target. So that's basically paying for today. Pound yen was a red 0. And what else did I have? Oh, gold, but gold was not very heavy because I expected it to go actually lower. Where's gold? 0.01, that's basically pays for the pound yen loss. Alright, that's it for me today, I guess.
Have a good evening.
Dollar index.
Comments there from French Finance Minister Le Maire says he does not see current inflation figures as a long-term trend.
Euro yen.